Boom. Okay, there we go. What's up, y'all? What up, man? What up? Welcome back, everybody. How y'all doing today? I hope all is well with y'all. I hope y'all doing okay. Happy Friday, everybody. It is officially the last day of July, right? Right? Yeah, July 31st, 2026. We're live, y'all. Hit the like button on the way in for me if you haven't done so yet. Subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't done so yet. Okay, hit them buttons today, y'all. Like, subscribe. Hit the button at the top if you see it. Happy Friday, Stony. What's up? I see you. Black Rose in the house. J Dog in the house. Chris in the house. Everybody. Everybody. What's up, y'all? Yeah. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. All right, look. I'm thinking about making a beat, but I really don't feel like it right now. I don't feel like it right now. So we're just going to play some music. And it's going to be a short show. Maybe like an hour or two, you know? That's all we going to do. And then possibly I'll come back and do a second stream today, okay? We just got to keep them real short, that's all. You know what I'm saying? Real simple, quick to the point streams. And either if I do come back later today, I'll just say right off the bat, I'm either going to do the game stream or play some tracks. One or two, that's probably what we're going to do, though. All right? But yes, I appreciate you all being here. Don't forget, like I said, to hit the like. All right. Sub to the channel. Do that. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? Chris, Black Rose, Stony, J Dog, everybody. We got folks sitting in the back of the chat too. We got eight. How we got 8 people and 5 likes? Come on, y'all, hit them buttons, man. Come on now. Like the video. Yo, Chris, you said you got promoted to supervisor. Congratulations, bro. Shout out. Hell yeah, you put in that work. Get the pay raise, you know what I'm saying? As long as it's worth your time, bro, that's all. You know what I mean? That's always been my philosophy. Because well, yeah, I'm not even gonna say that. I'll just say as long as you feel like you get adequately compensated, you feel like it's a fair exchange of value, then hell yeah, roll with it, bro. Do your thing. You know what I mean? Oh. 1 second. That's what it is. I'm like, what I do with these? What I put these at? These. That's right, Stony, exactly. It is a energy exchange, 100%. And we've matched. Look at that. Now it's in harmony. 8 people, 8 likes. Look at that. It's in harmony. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate y'all. I don't know what the hell this is. Excuse me. These are tracks I have not played. We didn't play them yesterday. I may play one or two, a few, something like that. If you was here yesterday, you might have heard some of these tracks the day before, quite possibly. But today we're going to play a few more, some other ones. Ones that I haven't even heard in a minute. All right? So yeah, let's kick it off, man. Let's kick it off. Ooh, matter of fact, since I don't know what this is, we should play something that we know first, right? Shouldn't we do that? Let's kick it off crazy. Let's kick this shit off crazy. Ooh, shit. Yeah. Okay, we'll play this. Some of y'all are very familiar with this track right here. We'll play this first. All right. We'll play this one first. Okay. Yeah. Instead, we'll play this one first instead. But while I load this up, y'all, everybody check out Stony's channel right here on YouTube, as well as CW. Okay? If you guys are new to my channel, I have to say that if you see someone's name in blue, you should know what to do. But in case you don't, they have a channel. If their name is in blue, they have a channel, more than likely. All right? Well, actually, let me rearrange that. Everyone has a channel because obviously y'all typing in the chat. But what I'm trying to say is that they are content creators on this platform. All right. So if you see someone's name in blue, if they're a mod on my channel, you know what to do. Go check them out, show them some love. And when you put good out, it comes back to you. Okay? It comes back to you too, folks. Don't never forget that. Links for their channel is in the chat. Shout out to Black Rose for that. Thank you very much, Black Rose. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you doing that for everybody. And all love support. Straight up. Everybody, W's in the chat for Black Rose, okay? W's in the chat for Black Rose. Shit, we spam up the W's. As many as we can, shit, right? Spam up the W's. Right, y'all, we got the track loaded up. Let me make sure I scan the chat right quick. Use it just a stepping stone, something to add to your resume when you move on. Exactly, see? Exactly. Because it's rare for somebody to stay in a particular position or job, you know, for a long period of time, because there's always usually something better. You know what I mean? Do something for a little while, okay, now time to move on, or now go do this, or now move into this position. But it's always a good thing to have like good things reflect upon your journey, you know, to show for down the road. Yes. So you said this is true. You stepped down from your position, pay cut, different school. That's BS too. I see, and they be like that too sometimes. I know people personally that have, you know, gone through that type of thing, or they made the conscious choice. They say, you know what, that's cool. This money and whatnot, that's cool, but it ain't worth it. You know, because not always is it worth it. Azteca, hello Azteca, welcome to the show. Wanting to get a government job and keep doing freelance personal training on the side. I see, yep. And the thing about this too, Chris, eventually the personal training, if you decide to do this, that could take off to a point where you don't even need to do anything else. You know? Like you will be able to focus on that solely, and you won't have to like take time to do a bunch of different things. You could just do one thing, be chilling, make all the money you need, and it'd be great. So I'm praying for that for you. All right. One day, my friend, it's gonna happen. But it's whatever you want it to be. You see? All right, Chris. And that goes out to the rest of y'all too in the chat. Bunny Harley Q, look at that with the W. How are you today, Bunny? What's up? Yeah. Another content creator, like I just told y'all. The name is in blue, folks. Y'all know what to do, man. If the name's in blue, all right. Matter of fact, let me grab something right quick. Hold on, give me just a second, y'all. Hold up. Wait a minute. Boom. Okay, we good. We good. We're back, y'all. Appreciate y'all patience. J Dog, check out his channel as well, y'all. J Dog in the house. What's up, bro? How's everybody doing today, dog? Man, y'all good? Having a good Friday? You said it's the best day, buddy? I love to hear that. That must mean something really good happened today. You know, or you could look at it another way. Every day is the best day ever because it's another day you get to be here. It's a day that you're present, right? It's a day that we actually get to have. You know, even though nothing's fully guaranteed, at least you know you have right now, right? And that's a beautiful thing. You know what I mean? All right, y'all. Let's get into the show. We cannot be here all day. You know, I will read the chat back in a second, or when I get through with the track. All right, but go ahead. Go ahead, double tap the screen for me, please. Sub to the channel. And yeah, let's make it happen, man. Let's start it off. Let's start it off. Y'all ready? Let's see some eights in the chat, y'all. Eights in the chat. Come on. Let's see them eights in the chat. Let's see them eights in the chat. Where they at? Where they at? Come on. Y'all ready? Oh, hold on one second, actually. Hold up. Let me change something. Hold up. Okay, there we go. I'm like, what the hell? All right. Yeah, boy, we got the eights in the chat. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm saying. Okay, perfect. Okay, y'all ready? Y'all ready, man? Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. We kicking off the show, y'all, with this track right here. We'll play some other ones we didn't play yesterday, okay? After this. Cool, cool, cool. We had to do that, man. We had to kick off the show with that track. All right. All right, let's see who we got up in the chat, though. Let me load up the next track for sure. All right. Let's see, man. Let's see. My bad, y'all. I got to concentrate. You know, it's kind of depends on the track. Some tracks I can kind of coast with and just let it play and see what y'all say. But that one's a little different. That was a little different. But y'all, thank you, Stony, Black Rose, everybody. Bunny. He says the best day ever, Bunny, because you pushing through no matter what and doing all 3 streams. Okay, I feel that then. There you go. You got the right mindset. You definitely got the right mindset. Yeah, pushing, pressing, moving, and evolving. Exactly. Yeah. But yes, thank you, Stony, everybody. Don't forget to hit the like button, y'all. Double tap the screen to like. All right. Subscribe. Hit the button at the top if you see it. If you see subscribe sitting there at the top, boy, that's not a good sign. You ain't supposed to see that button. You ain't supposed to see that right there, okay? Hit that mug. Hit that mug today and get it out your way, okay? But yes, thank you, J-Dog. He said everyone liked the vid and sub to Orin or you'll have an albino bread. Albino bread in your fridge. Okay. Y'all don't want that then, huh? Yeah. So like the video today. Subscribe today. That way, you don't have to worry about that, okay? Black Mill, what's up, bro? Happy Spider-Man Day. Is it? Is today classified Spider-Man Day? I know it was National Cheesecake Day, what, like 2 days ago? Something like that, a day or 2 ago. I was shocked to see. I'm like, damn, I never heard of that. They have a day for everything now, don't they? Johnny Holt, you said repeat. Repeat. Huh? What'd you say? But yes, happy Spider-Man Day. You're gonna go watch Spider-Man, the new movie? Okay, shout out, Black Mail. I hope you enjoy yourself, man. I appreciate you stopping in. Johnny said, what are you doing? Pushing buttons? Yeah. Pushing buttons, turning the, what you call it, the patterns on and off, you know what I'm saying? Playing music with y'all or for y'all. Having fun. You know what I'm saying? Playing a few tracks. What about you, Johnny? What you up to? Other than watching a show, or you just sitting in the back? You just chilling? With your feet kicked up and all that? Well, I appreciate you being here either way. Y'all ready for this next one? I done forgot how this mug go too. I don't even know. Huh, okay. Well, let's go ahead and play it. We'll see what's up with it. Buddy, you said, oh, it's playing with you? Thank you. Oh, yeah, most definitely. Shout out to O. What's up, O? Little bro, what's up, man? Playing music. Yeah, let's do it then, man. Let's go. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? I think what I'm going to do is start doing for sure is like just have y'all drop 8s in the chat on every track. Yeah, I think that, yeah. We're going to incorporate that, all right? So let's see them, y'all. Let's see some more 8s in the chat. Spam up the number 8 in the chat. 888888888. Type 8s in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. For sure. Thank you, Stony. Thank you. Everybody check out Stony Throws right here on YouTube. Bunny Harley Q, CW, and J-Dog 2. All right? If I missed anybody, my apologies. But that's off the top of the dome. All right? But just don't roam too far. All right? Unless you're driving in your car. Anyway, come on. Come on. Cool, bro. Cool. Okay. 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 Let's move it on to the next one, y'all. Boom. Ooh, you know what? There's one track in particular Uh, I'll think about it. I'm either gonna play this one first or the other one first, or next, I should say. I'll decide. I'll decide here in a second. Black Rose, you said today is your grandson's first birthday. Shout out. That's a milestone right there. Happy birthday to the grandbaby. Little boy, man. That's what's up. He either gonna be walking or talking soon if he ain't doing either one. You know what I mean? Walking, talking, maybe both. Who knows? But that's a blessing. Black Rose, shout out to you and your family. Izuku, right? Izuku's baby. Shout out to Izuku. At least I think that's. Wasn't he the first one to have a kid? Yeah. Or no? Well, I don't know. I don't want to assume nothing, but either way, shout out. Shout out, shout out. That's a blessing. That's a wonderful, beautiful thing. Stone, you said she a grandma. She a grandma, yeah. 4:17 on the clock, 7 in the chat, 7:14. Look at that. Ooh, next track. Come on. Come on, come on. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. All right, let's come on. Like the video, y'all. Like the video, sub to the channel. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, and plus, 14 is 2 of 7. 7 is half of 14, Pretty interesting. Yes. Yes, yes. 417. And it's backwards. Yep, mirroring numbers. Exactly. Exactly, Stoney. Love it, Story. I love when people dive into numerology and find a connection between things and, take notice to it, point it out. Shit, I've been like really noticing that stuff a whole lot over the past year since last summer. And it's like every day now, boy, I'm seeing this shit left and right. I ain't never seen it so often in my life ever. Which is definitely a sign, a sign of the divine, exactly. Alrighty, man. Alrighty. I think you got that right, Stoney. Absolutely. I agree with that 100%. Spiritual little hood, you know what I'm saying? cool. Boop, doop, doop. 333 on the clock. Look at that. Oh boy, 333. Yes, sir. Yes, sirree. Stone E got 433. Okay, I see. I see. All right, y'all. Next track of the show. Y'all ready, man? What y'all think of that one? Was y'all rocking with that? Was you rocking with that shit? Oh yeah, let's play one of these, boy. It's been a while for this. It's been a while. It's been a while. I still got that one track lined up in my mind that I'm gonna play. The one I loaded up earlier, but then I was like, hey, let's wait on this. I was gonna start the show with it, but I changed my mind, Changed my mind about it. Let's see what y'all talking about. You said the sound is for wise people. Oh, the music. Yeah, I kind of tend to agree with that, and it's okay if people don't like the music. That's totally fine. Music is very subjective. There's no like. I mean, I guess even this is kind of tricky because if music is all kind of chaotic and jumbled up, maybe somebody likes that shit. I don't know. So I can't say that there are for sure guaranteed bad songs because maybe somebody does like it. Might be bad to me, but not bad to you. You see, to any of you. But yeah, man. Blam, 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 boom, blam, 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 boom, 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 blam, 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 blam. Okay. All right. Anyway, no. Sometimes I'll just be having tunes in my head, just notes and shit. Anyway, Stone, you said Orin, 1 plus 4 equals 5. 5 is the Hierophant. Taurus, he is wise. Yeah, yep. The Hierophant is not the is that the no, what's the High Priest card? It's something else, isn't it? High Priest? I forgot. Evolve masculine energy, little spiritual, little hood. That's right. That's right. If we try and get rid of ego, we'll only create another soul hood gonna come out sometimes. True. Oh yeah, and it do. It can. It can for sure. But I think it's good to have. It's like I keep it in my back pocket as often as I need to. But then obviously, it's like defense. You got some defensive artillery. You got some type of you know, you have some type of reinforcements. You have some type of protection. So when people get to being goofy and shit with me, I'm like, all right, nah, all right, all right. At the very least, I'm gonna say something to their goofy ass, and they gonna be they gonna be kicking the grass. They're gonna be so mad. Yep. Because some of y'all probably do know a Gemini in your life, and we can have a sharp tongue, and you know what I mean. We could definitely we could definitely say some shit, you know. And most of the time it's necessary. Most of the time it's warranted. Sometimes we might say some shit and be like, oh damn, that was kind of messed up. Yeah, my bad, my bad. That I didn't mean all that, or didn't mean to say it like that. At least we probably didn't mean to be mean, but you know. Some people be asking for that shit. Like, all right, bitch. All right. Anyway, we're going to keep it high vibe today. We don't have none of that going on, okay? 5 plus 5 equals 10. 10 is the wheel of fortune, destiny, cleared, karma, financial blessings. Ooh, I like that. That sounds good. We love that. We love seeing that. Deep thought, or maybe it's the 420. Yeah, 420. You'd be celebrating, Stoney. I used to celebrate on 420, like or at that time. I'm like, ooh, it's 420. I gotta smoke. I have to, you know. But it's been a while. It's been at least a year, at least a little bit over a year since I had any gummies or anything like that. I don't really miss it, but I'm not looking at it that way because I'm like, oh, it's bad. Like yeah, it's a plant that is on the earth that God made. It has benefits, but I ain't been feeling like it for a while. But one day I know I will again. I know I will again one day. But yes, enjoy it for me, Stony. Enjoy it for me. So you like it? Masculine high priest is a hierophant. Okay, see, okay, I thought so. See, I'm learning. I'm catching on. I'm learning. You said you try not to, but yeah, no, I figure it's all good. Cause like I said, it's a plant. So as long as it's good, good quality, right? Good quality stuff. All right, y'all. Let me see what we got here. I'm gonna play like a little tiny bit because I'm not sure what this is. I know I made a couple different versions of a style of music. So either this is worthy of playing or not. Let's see. Oh, okay. We can roll with it. Let's do it, y'all. I'm gonna run and get some water. I'll let this play for a second. It's gonna take me just a minute, so let me get some water right quick. Hold up. Hold up. Like the video, y'all. Like the video. Sub to the channel. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, buddy. Shout out to you. Observer, what's up, bro? How's it going, man? How you doing today? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Come on. 8's in the chat, y'all. Let's see the 8's in the chat. Spam number 8 in the chat. Yeah, buddy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh shit. We might have time for like 2 more tracks and that's it, y'all. On this show, okay? On this show today. Maybe I'll come back later. We'll see. We shall see. But yes, I thank y'all, man. I thank y'all for being here. Let's see. 10 over 1 plus 0 equals 1. One is the magician, masculine energy, evolved masculine energy, manifesting that WOF by putting the good out. WOF, WOF. What WOF stand for, Stony? What that is? Wait, hold on, what's this? This ain't what I'm thinking about, is it? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Hold on, let me see. This might be it. Some say Aquarius, some say Gemini. For you, all signs. Oh, you talking about magician? Oh, WOF. That's Wheel of Fortune, right? Yeah, put that good out. Put the good energy out, y'all. Project good energy, positivity, and body optimism always. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta check people. Sometimes you gotta tell people what's up. It may not be fun, but it is what it is. But as long as you don't, yeah, what's the word I'm looking for? As long as you don't do things that are wrong on purpose, for sure. People make mistakes. That happens, but be good intentionally. All right, and avoid the bad on purpose. See what I mean? Avoid the bullshit on purpose, cuz. Let me do something right quick. Hold up. Let me do something right quick. Hold up. 5 people in the chat, 15. Mary, exactly. Again, 515. 6 in chat, 6. Yup. 717. Well, we had it for a second, it looked like. But yes, thank y'all for being here. 454 boundaries. Yes. Exactly. Got to keep good, firm boundaries, healthy boundaries, as they say. And it doesn't, like, when people think about boundaries, they think like, oh, I gotta keep this person out and shit like that. No, you teach people how to treat you, basically. You know what I'm saying? You carry yourself in a certain way to let people know, hey, like, don't disrespect me, don't mistreat me, don't misuse me. You know what I'm saying? And there ain't no issue. Simple. You know what I mean? Right, y'all. Next track of the show. Like the video. I believe this is it. Let's see, though. Here we go. It's the one. It's the one. It's the one. Nah, it's the one. Have a good one, Stoney. Thank you very much. Always good to see you. God bless. And enjoy the rest of your Friday, okay, Stoney? I'll see you next time. Everybody check out Stoney Throws right here on YouTube, okay? Show us some love. That's what you should do. Come on with it. Next part of this track. Come on. Come on. right. You know the vibe is right. I'm doing well, Sarah. How you doing today? Appreciate you asking. second, John. Okay, there we go, man. Sorry for the interruption, y'all. Had somebody at the door. We are back, though. We're good. I see you in the chat, sir. He said, don't judge your meal plan. Hold on, let me read this. Uh-oh. We be talking about food, nutrition, health, wellness, fitness, all that shit over here. Spirituality, everything. So what's she saying? She says she's doing good. Okay, that's good to hear as well. Put on some sweet potatoes. Okay, that's so far so good, right? Sweet potatoes, healthy, right, folks? Okay, for dinner, but might make some ground beef, nacho cheese dip with chips in the meal. Okay. Wait, what you mean though? Chips in the meanwhile? What you talking about chips? You eating tortilla chips? You eating potato chips? Eating hot fries, hot Cheetos, jalapenos. What was it? Cheddar jalapeno Cheetos. Those are good, right? Them the good ones, man. I'll be telling y'all about those. I eat, well, I don't eat them often, but if I do eat chips, it'll be jalapeno Cheetos, the cheddar jalapenos, the hot fries, flaming hot Cheetos, kettle chips. Shit, sometimes Funyuns, sometimes them Frito twists, all that shit. Yeah, it's been a little while. I mean, recently when I took my little vacation, my little break, I had me a little twos and fews of those. You know what I mean? But you know, the last time I had that, Before recently was shit, way back in December. So that ain't too bad, right? Have a no chips, no junk food like that in months. As far as like, chips, right? The snacks, them kind of snacks. And it was worth it too, man. I enjoyed myself. I enjoyed myself, you know what I mean? So it seems like Syrian is as well. You said might do a little loaded nacho scenario. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Damn, see, here we go with the food. You know what? It's a good thing this show's gonna end early today, because as soon as I get done with this show, I'm eating, okay? I'm gonna be doing the same thing as you, Syrian. I'm enjoying you. Alright? I'm gonna join in on the fun, on the festivities. 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 Nacho cheese, Doritos, Cheetos, and Fritos. Or maybe not those, not them kind of chips, at least not for me. Tortillas, tortilla chips. Hold on, let me think about this for a second. Do I have tortillas in there? I'm really like planning out my meal, like in my head right now. Let me see. Do I have tortillas in the kitchen? I honestly don't know. I could always get some. Might have some sent, you know what I mean? Make it easy. Yeah, I might do that shit. I don't know. Might be doing the same thing, some nachos, huh? Wait, what the cheese though? Hold on, what you got? Cheese dip. You got the canned cheese. You got Velveeta cheese. What you got, sir? Uh-oh. Here's the trick. It's a trick question, huh? Don't judge your meal plan. No, I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's a bad meal plan. Not at all. But 888 in the chat. Thank you for that, Syrian. 4-leaf clovers, all of that. We got the 8 of them. She did the 5. Oh no, 8 fireballs, 8 fire, 8 clover. Just regular organic corn tortilla chips. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds like a fun break. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, it was an awesome break. It was the best vacation I've ever taken in my life. Straight up. You know what I mean? It really, truly was the best vacation I've ever had. You know what I'm saying? And for most of it, I didn't even have to even go nowhere. Like, you know, it just relaxing. Yep. Relaxing at home, chilling, spending time with great people. You know what I mean? Awesome. Just awesome. When you got the right people or persons around you, then you could just imagine what you can do, right? You know what I'm saying? Get the right people around you. You can think clearly. Your energy is flowing properly. Rest, relax it. You know, at peace. It's nice. So yeah, if you got family members out there, friends, whoever, that are disturbing your peace, folks, just tell them politely, hey, go kick rocks. All right. Say, go kick rocks, bitch. Not today. Not today. Shit. But hold on one second, though. Give me just a second. Hold up. All right, cool. Let's get back to it, y'all. Let me catch up with the chat all the way. What's funny, Sarah? Me and you got that in common where we just got to read the chat. We like to keep in touch with our people. We definitely both be doing that. So shout out to Sarah. And by the way, y'all, speaking of which, she streams on this platform as well as Twitch, TikTok, Instagram. All right? She be going live at least lately quite often. You know, I don't know when her next show is gonna be. Maybe she can let y'all know. But yeah, definitely check out her show, y'all. Show her some love. Show her some love on this platform, and then once you go to her YouTube, you can see where else she's at. All right, but I believe it's Syrian Mermaid on all platforms. Correct? I believe so. But let's catch up. Let's catch up. You said it looks like we all acted up this month. Stoney was just talking about it. Yeah, yeah, for real. She was talking about cake and all types. I said, damn, boy. Chocolate, banana, cream pie. What else? Toasted coconut. Wait, did somebody say that? I don't know. Maybe that just came to mind. Uh, yeah, and chips and all that shit. Drinking, you know. Now I haven't drank no alcohol in a hot minute. I didn't do none of that shit on my vacation. I didn't drink nothing other than water, smoothies, stuff like that. But yeah, had a time was had, as they say, right? A time was had. Yep. Like Rose is back in the house as well. You said I like feta cheese because I said feta festivities. Like blah 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 blah. Just being silly. Feta cheese ain't bad though. Yeah, sure. I'd eat that. It's good on a lot of things. Salad, pizza, whatever. You know what I mean? What's my favorite cheese? Cheesecake. For real. I like cheese on hamburgers. I like cheese on the nachos. I like cheese on quesadilla. You know, whatever. Lasagna. Cheese with the lasagna. It's delicious. Pizza, cheese, all that shit. But cheesecake is by far the best. Oh my God. Oh my God. Cheesecake, man, boy. Ooh wee. Anyway, and look, my favorite cheesecake of all time. Matter of fact, let me see if y'all can guess. Y'all let me know what kind of cheesecake I think is best. It could be any of the kind. It could be plain, it could be this, or it could be that. Whatever you think it is, drop your guess in the chat. All right, I'd like to see that. See what y'all say. Take a guess. What is my favorite type of cheesecake? Is it plain? Is it something with something on it? Is it got like this on it? Is it this kind of cheesecake? These kind of things added to it? Like, what you think? Sarah, you said that sounds like fun. What all you get into on vacay? A whole lot. I got into a whole lot. I got into a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? Yep. With the right people, though. You know what I'm saying? Some of it I spent by myself. You know, with this month break that I took like a whole month off streaming. You know? But yes, yes, spent time with great people. One particular person in mind, you know, great person, man. Shout out to them. Amazing person, great individual. Got a lot of love for him. You know what I mean? It was nice to catch up and connect. And, you know, it's been too long. You know what I mean? Sometimes some people would say it's been a lifetime. You know, feels like it's been a lifetime. That type of shit. But yes, it was awesome. Tonight, she said she going live tonight. All right, stay tuned, folks. Y'all see that? Sir Mermaid everywhere. She said, yes, it's Sir Mermaid. Stoney had her a fun little time. Yeah, we all did, though, for real. We all did. Cheesecake don't count. To me, it do. That's cheese. Shit, it got cheese in the name. Nope, that's what it is. You said plain, though, huh? Plain? Plain is amazing. Plain is truly amazing. It really is. You can never go wrong with plain cheesecake. But if I had to pick one particular cheesecake that's a little bit more fancy, a little bit more, you know, above normal, above average, above common, it would be cherry cheesecake. And it's funny because I'm not like super fond of cherries. It's rare that y'all ever hear me mention I'm eating cherries unless it's for like fitness purposes. Because I know for a fact that when you get done working out, or even if you wake up a little sore, you could wake up in the morning and feel like some body aches. You're feeling a little stiff, like yeah, you're getting slow starting to the day, not feeling all so great. You know, it'll be made all okay once you have some cherries. All right, get you some tart cherries, some dark cherry, plain cherry, even like the regular kind. But just get it natural though. Don't have it with the syrup and the sugar and all that. You want it just the regular cherries. as they come when they grow, you know? Eat them like that, or you can put them in a blender. Make a smoothie out of them. That's what I do. And boy, shit, boy, I'll be feeling good, boy. Boy. But yeah, no, what you say, sir? You said it's a mystery. What you talking about? What I got into on my vacation? Well, like I said, I got up in a lot. I got into a lot. You know, I did a lot. Uh, it's just too much to say right now. You know what I'm saying? I just got to do things I have never done before. You know what I mean? And I've done quite a bit, but yeah, it was fun. Got to try some food I ain't never tried before. It's just awesome, man. It was an awesome, great time. It was really cool. It was truly cool, memorable. You know, time well spent. You said glad you and this mystery friend had a ball. You trying to be funny, huh? Mystery friend, my mystery friend. Well, like I said, you know, yeah, we'll leave it a mystery for now. We'll leave it a mystery. We'll leave it a mystery, folks. And look, it's not just one person. You know, I spent time with family and friends. You know, I got to chat with some people. You know, I didn't get to see everybody. Like, I didn't get to actually spend time with all my friends and whatnot on vacation. But yeah, yep, it was a good time, awesome time. Like I said, one for the books, one for this what they call it, scrapbook, the memory book, the records of nostalgia, sentimental value type shit. All right. Yeah, getting out the house. Yeah, I know, right? Boy, I don't be going nowhere for real, cause ain't nothing out there. You know, not truly. I mean, there's little places to go here and there, maybe restaurants to try, places to kind of walk by. I do get out the house and take walks, which is good. I think everybody should do that. You know, use your legs while you can, folks, right? Don't take them for granted. The fact that you get to walk is a blessing. If you got two working legs and arms and eyes and ears, all that shit, then, you know, use them, utilize them, right? Put them to work. You know what I mean? Yeah, don't take it for granted. You said it's your favorite cheesecake, Black Rose? Cherry cheesecake? It's so good. Oh my God. Okay, anyway, enough of that. We're going to move off that topic. Sarah, you said you've been telling Gemini to get out there for a while. Yeah, I know. I know. I remember that. I remember. Ooh, I remember. Yeah. Let's see. I'll put up a kuka. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me see something. Oops. There was something I was supposed to do. I'm tripping. Oh my God. Ooh. Well, this is going to take me a second, y'all. This ain't going to take long, so don't worry. We're going to get back to the track. I'm upset that the track got interrupted. But it's okay. It's all right. Life happens. You know what I mean? Sometimes people want to just come by and say, hey, what's up, bro? Hey. Anyway, you know, sometimes you might have a delivery at the door and you say, oh, I better get that shit before somebody else does. Because we ain't having that. You know what I mean? Even if you live in a nice neighborhood, boy, people will still walk up on your shit and run off with it. They say, ooh, a package. That ain't mine. Let me take it. Like, bitch, all right. All right. See what happens. You take... Never mind. Anyway, Sarah said y'all putting you on? Oh, we're putting you on? Yeah, cherry cheesecake. You gotta try it. You have to try it. It is... People talk about strawberry cheesecake. That shit is overrated. It's good. Yeah, okay, whatever. The fuck, you know? It is what it is. Strawberry cheesecake. Cool, nice. You got chocolate cheesecake. You got key lime pie, which is like a cheesecake to me. You know, or you just make lemon cheesecake, lime cheesecake, whatever. But nothing, in my opinion, beats a damn cherry cheesecake. Straight up. You know what I mean? You can put chocolate on it. Like, I'm not talking about the cherry. You could do that with that too. But people sometimes like the chocolate cheesecake, whether the cheesecake itself is made out of chocolate, like has chocolate in it, or if it's like on top is like a fudge coating or whatever. There's so many different options. You can do pineapple cheesecake. This cheesecake is versatile. Okay, it's like pizza. You can have different types of pizza. You know, some people like the what is that? Canadian bacon, the Hawaiian pizza, Canadian bacon, turkey bacon, whatever you're into, and pineapples. You know, pineapples. You got buffalo chicken pizza. You got barbecue chicken pizza. You got whatever the fuck hamburger pizza, right? You know, you got pepperoni sausage pizza. Like, there's so many different kinds you can do. Cheesecake is the exact same way. Okay, pretty much. Anyway, cherry is the best to you. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Cherry cheesecake is amazing. It's amazing. It is quite literally the best cheesecake. All right. But I mean, if all else fails, if there's none available, then plain cheesecake always works for me. Recently, I made a peach cheesecake. Yeah, have y'all ever had that shit? Y'all ever had a peach cheesecake? You probably had peach cobbler, probably had peach pie, maybe like apple pie. But yeah, I straight up made a peach cheesecake. You know? Yep. Peaches in the batter, just mixed in. Not even like whole piece of peaches, whole piece of peaches, but not even whole pieces of peaches, because I could add those on top. But I just want to see what it was like to actually incorporate the peaches in. I blended it all in, you know? And it's not bad. Like, you could taste it a little bit, but whatever. At least it tastes good. It tastes good. So yeah, y'all ready to get back to it though, man? Enough of me talking, because I could talk all day. And we don't have all day, okay? We cannot be here all day. We came to play the music. Okay, all right. Subscribe tonight. Y'all like the video, sub to the channel. Check out little homie Syrian, because she called me big homie, so she little homie then, all right? Since I'm big homie, she little homie. It's funny because I'll call y'all whatever you call me, all right? Gemini mirror type shit. Mirroring type shit. Yes, all right. Back to the track. Let's see where we left it at. Let's start from right here. Come on. Let's go. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Let's do it. 8-cent chat. Appreciate that. Look at y'all, man. Look at y'all go. Spam them up. Keep on spamming. Type them mates till you can't no more. Come on. Y'all, I'm big homie. Yeah, that's right. Shit, you know what? Let's start it back over. Fuck it, right? Start it back over. Come on. What's up, Etiquette? Long time no see. What's up? Welcome back. Yeah, how you been? It has been a very long time, though. All right. Like the videos, lads and lasses. It's like one of your classes. Cool, bro. Cool. There we go with that one. There we go. There we go. We're gonna take like a little quick intermission, maybe like 3, 5 minutes, something like that. 3 to 5 max. I'm finna heat up some water, give me some tea, and then I will be back. Play a few more tracks in the meantime, though. Of course, excuse me. Hit the like on the video. It's almost 444. 444. Y'all ever had them? Y'all ever since we be talking about like bad food and shit, or like junk food, fast food. Y'all ever been? Y'all see them deals be going on? Y'all be buying them deals when it comes to them fast food places. They say the 4 for 4. You get 4 things for $4, or they got 4 options for $4. Whichever way, the $4 make you holler type shit. Okay. I'll let me stop playing, man. I'm goofy. But yeah, it is about to be 4 on the clock. Yes, I'll come back show y'all what we got for you. But I appreciate you all for being here. Like the video, sub to the channel. Check out little homie Syrian in the chat. Syrian Mermaid, okay, aka. Go ahead and do that. I'll be back. I shall be back. Yes, sub to Black Rose as well. We trying to get Black Rose into doing some content on YouTube though. On YouTube, none of that other shit. All right, on YouTube, folks. At least maybe TikTok, Twitch, wherever. You know what I'm saying? But mainly just those. All right. All that other shit I don't know nothing about. We keep it copacetic around here. But anyway, 4 for 4 on the clock. I'll be back. All right. I'll be back. Like the video, sub to the channel, and thank you. And I thank you. All right, y'all. We back, man. We back. Appreciate y'all patience. Who's still watching the show, man? Where y'all at? Who do we have up in the chat? Who is still in the chat watching the show? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Black Rose, appreciate you. What else we got? Sarah's still in the house as well. Hello, ladies. Hello, hello. Where my bros at, though, man? All love to the ladies, of course. We love y'all. I love y'all. Appreciate y'all. The both of y'all. A lot of love. But yeah, where the bros at, man? Y'all, shit. They said they taking a nap and shit. They said, bro, we tired, man. Long day. Type shit. And I said, okay, all right. All good. I got some tunes for you. Help y'all kick back. You know, I'm going to play some of this from where it's at. And I may or may not play this track. Let's see what the hell it is. Oh, no. Not that one. I remember that one. Unfinished tracks, you know, right now I'm not in the mood to play, okay? We're going to do some other shit. Other shit. Let me see, though. What? I'm trying to think what kind of vibe. What kind of vibe? Yeah. All right. All right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to switch up the vibe. Since that track kind of already off bat had like a little jazz to it, little jazz tap, that kind of thing. We're going to tap into a jazzy type energy, jazzy type music, jazzy type beat, lounge, and whatnot. But speaking of tapping, man, tap that like button. Tap that screen, if you know what I mean. Okay. Like the video, subscribe today, y'all. Let's go, y'all. Let's get it. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Come on. Little homie lurking in the cut. Y'all funny. The bros asleep, exactly. I gotta face y'all, yeah, it's all good. I ain't got no problem with that. But thank you for the 8 cent chat, ladies. I ain't even have to ask y'all. Look at y'all. Thank you so much. 8 cent chat. W, Avery. Look at that. What's up, Avery? You too, Avery. Drop some 8 cent chat. Come on. Come on, Avery. How you doing today, by the way? Happy Friday. Spam them 8, y'all. Spam the number 8. Spam the number 8. Sometimes I guess the way I be talking, people are like, what the hell are you saying? Spam the number. Spam the number 8, y'all. The number 8. All right. Spam the number 8. Number 8. Great. Come on. Come on. Yeah, buddy. Yes. Yes. That's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right, man. That's right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Loungy. Loungy type beats. Let's see. But yes, welcome back, Chris. You said Orin really summoned a bro for real. Well, look, when you speak things into existence, you know what I mean? Good or bad. You know, that's why I say I don't even worry about nothing. I don't complain about nothing. I don't talk negative, don't speak negative. No negativity around me. Hopefully, no negativity around my people. All right? But I don't speak bad. You know what I mean? Because you never know. Shit. You never know the kind of power that we all have, right? You never know. Your words are powerful, so be careful. All right? My people, for sure. Hit the like on the video. Sub to the channel. Sub to the channel. All right. Let me hook this up right quick. Next track, y'all. Next track. Next track. Let me read the chat though. I feel like I gotta catch up. You said I was getting sick of y'all lit. No, never, never, never. Never getting sick of nobody in the chat, even the trolls too, for that matter. You know what I mean? The trolls can even they're more than welcome, you know? More than welcome. And I see my thing is I think the reason why we don't get trolls a lot too, for one, we have a lot of mods in the chat. You know what I'm saying? So there's that. And also too, it's super high vibration over here. All high vibes, you know what I mean? All positivity, right? No low frequency bullshit. High frequency, high vibes, all that type of stuff. So a lot of positivity, a lot of optimism. And it's just the trolls, it's like getting close to the sun. You know what I mean? They get too close, their ass get burnt up. Shit, they gotta run. You know what I mean? But let's get back to the fun. Let's get back to the fun. Chris, Avery, Black Rose, Syrian, all y'all. Yep. You got a new upload, Chris? I'm gonna check it out, bro. I'm gonna check it out. And yes, speaking of checking out, check out CW, Tigi Tigi, and Syrian Mermaid 2. All right, right here on this platform, right on YouTube. Today. Happy birthday, Leo season to Avery, all the rest of Leos in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Eights. Let's get the eights. Eights in the chat. Back to the track. Come on. Next track of the show. Might be the last one. You never know. We'll see though. I know one thing though. Y'all better like that video, boy. Y'all better double tap that screen. Like the video. Hit the button at the top if you see it, okay? Hit that mug today. Get it out your way. How about that? Bunch of eights in the chat, y'all. Come on. Keep sparing them eights. Let's see them pop up. Come on. you, Sharon. Look at the love in the chat. Look at that. Thank you so much, Sharon. Love you, love you, love you. Come on, man. Come on. Pick it back up. Pick it back up. Yeah. Ahmad, what's up, bro? Gamer for life in the house. Come on. Here we go. You too, Ahmad. You too, bro. I appreciate you, man. Stay blessed. Here we go. Here we go. Nice. Excuse me. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right. I might do an encore, maybe one more. We can end it off on something a little different. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Went it off with a bang. How about that? How about that? Let me find something though. What should we play? Ooh, excuse me. We check something right quick. Hold on. Appreciate the 8s in the chat. All that. Black Rose, Syrian, everybody. I see y'all, man. Ahmad. Happy Friday, bro. How you doing today, man? Happy Friday, Friday, Friday. Let's go back a ways. Little something, a little older. A little older. People talk about how I be saying words. They be like eggs and oil and shit. That'd be cracking me up. Avery, especially, she be saying this shit all the time. She say oil. Oh man. See, I know how to pronounce the word oil. You know what I mean? I know how to do it. But typically, the way I talk is not like that, you know? Oil. Oil. Anyway, let's see what the hell we're gonna play. Ooh, you know what? Maybe. Because I'm thinking of a particular track. If I see something else, I'll play that instead. But if not, I got one in mind. I do have one in mind. One I have not played in a minute. Yeah. It's one I ain't played in a minute. I'll check the chat here in a second. Y'all sit tight, sit tight. Let me see. We going way back to last year. This is a year ago stuff. Last July, almost to the day too. Yep. I'll be. Okay. Okay, how about this? Put a 1 or 2 in the chat, y'all. This will determine the last track. 1 or 2. Y'all can't see which one we gonna do. Just one or two. You know what I mean? Gamer for life, Ahmad. You said, bro, 23 likes. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. That's right. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all for liking, for hitting the like. I really appreciate it. And shout out to Gamer for Life, aka Ahmad. Okay, he be streaming over on Twitch. But to get his link, I believe it might be in the chat already. But if not, go to his YouTube channel right here. You can watch the VODs, the recordings of his live streams. But if you want to catch him live, go to his channel. And his Twitch link is posted in his bio. Real simple, easy for you. All right? Type in Gamer for Life 2022 and do what you got to do. All right? Show them love. All the good people that come through, man. Like I said, if their name is Blue, right? Then you know what to do. Okay? Okay. Oh, I feel that, bro. Ahmad, you said you getting your moods, just getting over a mood. Why you didn't stream Wednesday, Thursday? You had one right. It be like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? It really be like that. Some days, it just, it ain't the day. You know? Even for me, there's days, plenty of days where I don't feel like streaming. You know? Sometimes I might still do it because depending on, I guess, what happens during the stream, I might end up being like, yeah, you know what, I'm glad I did this. I'm glad I pushed myself out of whatever funk I was in, whatever mood I was in. But that doesn't always work. You know, obviously, life be happening. Stuff be going on in life. And, you know, some days you just don't feel like being bothered with nothing. No people, nothing. You know what I mean? It is what it is, though. We're all human. At least I believe so. I believe so. But something we all go through. So it's all good, bro. All good, Ahmad. Take as long as you need. Just, you know, remember to come on back and say hi, all right? Especially when you go live. Keep doing your thing, bro. Never quit. Never give up, all right? And that's to all y'all in the chat. Even the ones in the back. They be sitting way in the damn back of the chat not typing nothing. Siren, you say any Twerkathon City tracks? Oh, I don't know. Do I have Twerkathon City? Have y'all ever heard me play Twerkathon City music? I might have one or two. I don't know, maybe a few tracks like that. I'm not sure. I can't think off the top of my head of anything like that. Not right now, not in this moment. But maybe I do. I'll have to get back at you, Siren. I have to get back with you on that. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Okay, you coming back Monday and Tuesday? All right, I got you, bro. Gamer for Life. Twitch, Monday and Tuesday. Be on the lookout, y'all. On Twitch. His link is in the chat. Yeah, make sure the notifications are on, folks. 2, everybody said 2. Oh, boy. All right. Well, then I know what we're going to do then. I know exactly what we're going to do. All right. Y'all want the 2, huh? 2? You sure about that? Is you sure? Is you sure about that? The 2. They want the 2. All right. Well, that's what we're going to do then. Yes. The 2. Appreciate you, Sarah. She said, like and subscribe, folks. Lock in for more hot fire. Thank you very much. Same can be said for your channel as well, Sarah. All y'all, all my fellow live streamers. And Sarah, see, she said, well, we got to hold her to it. Just like y'all be on me, man. Y'all be like, you better show back up, Auron. You better come back and do another show. I said, okay, bro, you right. But Syrian said she going live tonight. So, be on the lookout for her show. Syrian, do you have an idea of what time you may be going live? Let us know in the chat. I shall be back. Double tap the screen, like the video, sub to the channel. We got one more track. Oh, we got one more track. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. We back. We back. Ooh, peanut butter cookies. Whoa, hold on. He just popped up on my feed. Peanut butter cookies. You know, I don't even really be watching videos about cookies or nothing. That's kind of funny. It's popped up. Well, too bad because I ain't got no peanut butter here. So, you know, it's whatever. I do got some cashews here, but not cashew butter. You know what I mean? Okay. Uh-oh, we got the thing left on. Oh, we did the thing again. Oh, shit. All right, cool. We good. Sometimes you gotta check the audio, make sure everything's sounding clear, that way y'all can hear what I'm trying to say. Okay, let me do this real quick. Hold on. All right. Okay, who's still watching the show, man? Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? I know we got Koki. I seen you. What's up, Koki? How you doing today? Happy Friday. Oh wait, is it still Friday for y'all? Is it still Friday over there? I don't know. Is it? Love you too, bro. Ahmad, Gamer for Life. Love you too, man. Much love, much love. Many, much love. Much, many love, man. You get what I'm saying. Anyway, Syrian, you say you try to be human. You do your best. I know, don't we all, man? Shit. What is it? What's expected of a human? You know, have we? You ever think about that? Like, what's expected of a human being? Like, what's like the expectation? You know, I don't know. I guess sensibility, and that's probably one, right? Let me double check something. Here we go. This. Oh, okay. Yes. All right. Is there a difference? Let me check this too. 53. It's been a long ass time since I played this track. Long, long time. Oh yes. Okay. All right. All right. Well, we about to bring it back one time for the one time. This track right here, very, very special track. Very, very special track. All right. Extremely special, matter of fact. You know? Time to make one. Make one what? What was he talking about? Shit, I don't even remember. Kogi said you just got here and no one already calling you out for sleeping in the bed. Well, it's all good. If you guys want to just chill and relax, you know, it's okay. But since y'all say 2, all right, y'all pick number 2. This is what we're going to do. This right here. But let me catch up with the chat right quick because I'm going to be focused. I'm going to be focused. Syrian said 222, not the 111. I hear you. Yup, you sure right. Yep, all is well. Thank you, Koki. Hope the same for you. Syrian, okay, you said you don't have a time yet. It'll be after 10 p.m. Oh, Lord. What you have planned again tonight, Syrian? What did you have planned tonight for the show? For your stream tonight? Please let us know. What's on the agenda? What's on the itinerary? What are we going to be looking out for? Yeah. Tell us. Let us know. Let us know. You gonna be in bed? See what I'm saying? I was thinking, like, when I saw 10 p.m., I said, damn. I mean, look, Siri, you know, she go live when she can, right? We can't really dictate when she's able to go live. That's not up to us, but we just appreciate you streaming nonetheless, Siri. We appreciate you and all that you do. You know what I mean? But I saw that and I said, too, I said, damn, boy, a little late for, you know, I guess not for me. I better not say that because y'all gonna be like, what you mean that's late? No, it ain't. Shit, you was here just the other night at past 10 o'clock. Oh, man, I can't even claim that. But you never know. What if I gotta wake up early? Ooh, now what? You know what I'm saying? Anyway, Kogi said, very good. Managed to go on a decent bike ride today. Nice. Yeah, you say you feel recharged. Yeah, and that's another thing. I tell people, as long as you don't overdo it, as long as you're not like exhausting yourself when it comes to exercise, then you're gonna feel good. You'll feel like more awake, more energized. You'll have your endorphins going. Like you got to do enough. You got to prime your system. You know, do enough exercise to where you're not like tearing yourself completely down. You're not wiping yourself out and exhausting yourself. but enough to stimulate your body, whether it's your muscles, your nervous system, your circulatory system, something, you know? Of course, your endocrine system is definitely going to be stimulated. And it's just good. It's just good overall to do. And shit, really, like, as long as you're not, like, totally sore from the previous day of working out, and even then, you could pretty much work out every day. You could count walking around as exercise, you know, because it's something other than just sitting around all day, okay? It's good for you. It's good for you. Yes. There's 222 of you now, Oren. 222, what you mean? There's two of me. Two of me. I got to be in two places at once, huh? That'd be nice. That'd be really cool if I could do that. That'd be some crazy shit. Y'all be like, what's going on here? He got a twin? He got a clone? What's up? They cloned Auron. What happened? What happened? What to do? But every day, man. And if you don't like working out by yourself, get you a partner, you know, a buddy, a teammate, you know what I'm saying? Or get a whole squad of people. But yeah, if it's just you and one other person, that's great. That's okay. You know, that way y'all can motivate each other. I think that's great to motivate. We're like, all right, man, come on. Let's go. Time to get up. Let's go. Let's work out. Let's hit them weights. Let's jog around, jumping jacks, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Push-ups, sit-ups, you know, pull-ups. You know what I mean? Planks. Anything. Shit. You can hit backflips if that's what you're into. Hit them backflips. You know what I mean? Okay, that's why I figured you said Koki is Saturday for you, so basically from the future. Yeah, you are in the future, definitely. You're definitely in the future. Shout out to the future. Let us know what's ahead for us, Koki, all right? That's the other twin. What happened? What? I let the other twin come out? What happened? Oh, on the thing? The other one talking, the other voice? Yeah, it's two of me, yeah. Some people be like, oh my God, there's two Auron. No, oh no. But then some people might like it. Some people be like, awesome, there's two of this guy now. Even better. Even better. But I guess it just depends on who you are, right? Some people just, nah, they wouldn't like that. Some people would not like that. And that's, you know, it is what it is, I guess. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, how's it like living in the future? Exactly. All signs, full moon messages tonight. All right, all signs, full moon messages. Okay, so you're going to be streaming into the next day then, Sarah, and doing that. But you know what, though? We're going to be there. If you are streaming for an hour or two, or 4 or 5, or even the whole night, you know, as long as you live, we're going to be there. All right, Sarah? We're going to check you out, show you some love. And honestly, folks, her shows are just so much fun. Sarah, you know, as lively as she is in the chat, you'll see that she is the exact same way on her shows, okay? So yes, pop on through, you know what I'm saying? Check her out, and you'll see what I'm talking about. It's a fun time. It feels like a party. It's a very spiritual type of stream, you know what I mean? It has a lot of purpose, significant purpose, but it's just a good time overall, you know? It'd be feeling like a party to me. I'd just be kicking it over there, straight up. But yeah, shout out to Syrian. You know what I'm saying? All my fellow streamers, man. All y'all. Bunny, Ahmad, you know what I'm saying? J-Dog. Yup. And then my other fellow content creators, Chris. All right. Stony be going live too. We can't forget that she do that. Who else am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting some people. Chris, J-Dog, Ahmad, Syrian, Bunny, Stony. I know there's somebody else. I feel like there's somebody else. What the hell? It'll come back to me. Koki, you been uploading stuff on your channel as well? If so, let us know what you do and where to find you at too. All right. Well, y'all. You said leave you be, you only doing your best. You're right. Yeah, no, exactly. That's why I said we can't determine when Syrian goes live. We just got to be there when she does, because it really could be any time. It's like me. You know what I mean? Syrian and I are like a lot similar when it comes to like content creation that I noticed. So shout out to her especially. We talk to the chat a lot, right? Because we love y'all. And we're just, you know, them kind of people. But on top of that, we just spontaneously pop up on stream. You never know really when we're going live, but at least she schedules. At least you'll kind of get a heads up, maybe like an hour or so ahead of time. Me, it's just shit. It's, you know, you really never know when I come up on this mug. You ain't never gonna know. You know what I'm saying? It could be literally any time. But just in case, folks, hit the bell notification icon on my channel, on Syrian's channel, on Gamer for Life's channel, on Bunny's channel. Bunny is probably the most predictable. Like, as far as her schedule goes, she's the most predictable streamer out of the bunch, out of us, our group, okay? You'll know pretty much what day and what time, which is actually pretty nice, you know? But yep, that's what it is. That's what it is. The doubling voice in the background, that's right. Jim like curse, instead of you being, excuse me, at two places, there's two of you in one place. I know. Then we got to deal with ourselves, bro. Like, come on. Koki, you know what I'm talking about. My fellow Gemini in the chat, y'all know exactly about that, man. Y'all know all about that. Shit. We got to deal with ourselves, you know? Which I love myself, but there's times where I get on my own nerves. Isn't that something? Sometimes I get on my own nerves. I say, damn, boy. Damn. Anyway, much love, Syrian. Yep, absolutely. She is delightful to watch. Exactly. Just a lot of pleasant energy, you know? All my people that come through, man, y'all always have, like, really good energy during your shows. I have to say that. Because it's true, you know? We have to point it out. We have to draw attention to that fact, because not everybody's channel is like that. Not everybody's show is like that. Not everybody makes content like that. Not everybody spreads positivity and comes up on this mug, you know, like with good energy, right? It's not to say that we always sitting up with a smile on our face and just like, hello, every day, everything's great and everything's fine. Like, no, we're realistic and life is life. But for the most part, you know, it's a lot of good energy. I just have to say it like that. You know what I mean? Just gotta say it like that. What you see is what you get, folks. It's your cat moon. What you mean? What you mean? Going late in the day? Is that what you're trying to say? You say you're a Sag moon, so oh well for us. I know, yeah. Well, Sagittarius moon. It's a hell of a thing, isn't it? It's a hell of a thing. At least it keeps me, you know, it definitely. Yeah, no, that's what it is. Yeah, it's the positivity. Yes, exactly. I was trying to think of all the little aspects of it, but no, the main heaviest factor about my moon being in Sagittarius is I'm more than often optimistic, naturally, all right? It's easier for me to be that way than to not be that way, okay? So you could imagine if I'm not that way, then somebody really fucked up, right? Could be me, could be somebody else, but shit. Somebody done pissed me off if that's the case. Like, oh, okay, all right. It's like that then. It's like that. But no, I don't hold grudges. I think that the Sag moon helps with that too, so. You get on your own nerves all the time? Oh, with the Capricorn. Okay, Capricorn moon, Sagittarius moon. They right next to each other too. That's pretty interesting. One's earth, one's fire. Scheduling lives. Oh, okay. Yeah. Cap moon, schedule lives. Okay, I see. All right. I see. You have to at least give some notice. Right. Have to have some type of like structure. You know? That's the word. So, yes. Y'all ready for the notes? We did enough talking. Let's get back to the music. Like the video, y'all. Subscribe to the channel. Y'all know what to do. I need y'all to spam the 8 in the chat. Let's see that next track of the show. Last track, though. Let's go. Very special track. Very special track. Very special. Now y'all gonna have to bear with me, man. We gonna wing it because I ain't played this in it's been a minute. up, Ash? How you doing, bro? Happy Friday. Oh, I love this song. I love this song. Man, I love this shit. Cool, bro. Cool. Cool. All right, man, that's it. On that note, y'all know, man, it's time to go. Time to end the show. Do me one last favor. Look, we got 727. Look at that. Let's get the 28 likes on the outro. All right. But yes, folks, amazing show, man. A lot of fun hanging out with y'all today. It was my pleasure, okay, as always. But yeah, like I said, hit the like on the video. Please subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. All right. Ooh, look at that. The sun's still out. It's gray skies, but everything is fine. You know what I mean? Oh. But yes, look at the time. It is time to go, but I'll be back though. Same place, different time with another show for you, all right? And maybe, who knows, we might do another one later. Possibly, maybe. We'll see, okay? I'm not going to say for sure that we will, but, you know, be on the lookout, folks, all right? Because I really could pop up any time between now and tomorrow, all right? So, yeah. Yep. Shout out to Syrian, Bunny, Black Rose, Koki, Ash, all right, J-Dog, all y'all that came through today, Stony, Chris, Gamer for Life, aka Mod, everybody, man, all y'all. Let me look back on the chat right quick. Let's reflect real quick. I'll just kind of glance at it because we got to roll. This is I just caught Koki. You said Syrian looked like a literal mermaid. I second that. Yep. Beautiful. Yep. A beautiful mermaid. You know what I mean? Yes, we have beautiful people that come through. All y'all. I love all y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? Special shout out to everybody that's active in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Honorable mention, the folks sitting way in the back. Okay? Yes. Shout out. You from Syria, Ash? Shout out to Syria then. Shout out to Syria. Koki says, epic. Thank you, Koki. Thank you very much. Black Rose got the flame emojis. I appreciate that as well. You know. Is Syrian into music production? That's a good question. She said she sings, she writes poetry, performs spoken word. Yeah, because you talked about something on your stream before. And look, and she, even if she's not like actually making music, I'm not entirely sure, you know, she'd have to tell y'all that. But yeah, she sings during her stream. Like, she'll just kind of randomly start singing, you know, and she sings very well. So shout out. Syrian, you may be, you know, it may be in the cards for you to do something like that with music, you know. It might be in the cards, pun intended. You know what I mean? Haven't produced anything seriously, interested in learning more or working with producers for songs though? Yeah, okay. Well, you never know. Maybe we'll do a collab one day, Syrian. You know what I mean? If you're like trying to do something like that, you know? But we'll see. As you said, you're also learning, but you just like the vibes. Just give second opinion to your producer friend. Okay. That's what's up, Ash. Yeah, because I think you said something about, I think, didn't you say FL Studio? You mentioned FL Studio, Ash? I think so. Welcome back, Bunny, by the way. Caught us on the tail end of the show. But I always appreciate you. You already know. You said the music takes you away. Okay, look at that. And see, that's why I do this, folks. I like to make music for sure. Because to me, it's fun. I love making music. But the reason why pretty much everything I make is on stream is because I want y'all to be part of it. You know what I mean? See the process, see, you know, how it goes from where it starts to where it becomes. You know what I mean? And then like the feeling, the emotion, the place it takes your mind. It's like going on an adventure, right? It's like a journey for your mind, for your spirit, for your soul, you know? So I like to share that with y'all because that's exactly how it makes me feel. So yeah, it takes you away, huh, Koki? I love that you said that. That's awesome. That's awesome. Black Rose said, like the video, sub to the channel for music, excellent company, and conversation. Big facts. Thank you, Black Rose. Big facts. Yup. Ash said, what's albino bread? You gotta ask J-Dog. I'm not entirely sure. He said that like early in the show though. That's too funny. Yeah, it's the pinned comment. J Dog said everyone liked the video and sub to Oren, or you'll have albino bread in your fridge. I have no idea, folks. You know what I'm saying? But much love to J Dog, aka D-Rag J. Okay. Yep, that's between y'all and him. But yes, yes, be a good sport and hit the like. All right. Is you don't know nobody's better to like to stream than to play with fire and find out exactly, Kogi. Exactly. See, smart, very intelligent, Gemini. You know, and there's other smart people too, but definitely Gemini. Yeah, shout out to you, Kogi. She said, you know what? I don't know what the hell that is, but yeah, it's a no-brainer. Let's like the video and we ain't gotta figure out what the hell that is. We don't even have to know. It don't matter, bro. It don't even matter. You know what I'm saying? Yep, the pin comment. Yep. Even Google doesn't have an answer for that. So you say you bet J-Dog don't either? Who knows? Hey, who knows? Who knows for real? Hula's cool. I see you popping in at the tail end. What's up? How's your Friday, man? What's up? What's up? Let's see. You said you're gonna go ask J-Dog in his stream. Is he streaming right now? Is J-Dog live? I'll pop in and say hi. Matter of fact, we can all do that. If he's on here now, let me check here. I'm gonna take y'all with me. Since it's on the phone and I got you on this screen and I got you on that screen over there and all that. Hold on. Let me check something here. Let's check something. Let's check. Yeah, I want to do that. Koki, you said that's just healing the soul. You get the all is well feeling from this track. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate you saying that, Koki. It's a special track to me as well. You know what I'm saying? Definitely creates a good feeling for me. So I see what you're saying. I definitely see what you're saying. I feel what you're saying. You know? Black Rose said exactly. Sarah said, yes, sir, big homie. That's right, yes, sir, yes, sir. Let us know what you learned. Yeah, Ashley. Yeah. Ash, give us a heads up, bro. Let's see what J-Dog said. But in the meantime, let me try something here. Let's check something right quick. Hang tight, y'all. Hang tight. Black Rose said, awesome show as always. Thank you so much, Black Rose. You guys really make a big difference, though. You know what I mean? But yes, hit the like. We got 8 people, 27. We can get to 28. Now 9. All right, come on. Hit it one time for the one time. Like, subscribe. All right. Like and subscribe. Please hit the like, hit the subscribe, hit the buttons. They're free. They are free, though, for real. For real, though. For real, though. Most definitely, Bunny, as always. Most definitely. The eight, what would that be? 4 times 8. What's 4 times 8, y'all? Who's quick at math? Who's quick at math? 4 times 8. What would that be? 4 times 8, 4. 4 times 8. Let's try this. Will this work? Will this work? Let me see if I can get this here. Is J-Dog live though? I like to do this for my people, you know, when I can, when I think about it. Koki, most definitely, he said, thank you, Sir Oren, the 2,888. That's right. That's how many times I've come back to Earth, huh? Old soul type shit. I've been here almost 3,000 times. Oh, man. That's where I got that number from. It makes sense now. Look, Koki can tell. Koki knows. We'll pin this here right at the very tail end. Shout out to J-Dog, by the way. Okay. Thank you, Siri. She said like and subscribe for more dope music and good vibes. Most definitely. Much love to you all. Black Rose said definitely you too. Much love to all of you. Thank you, Black Rose. Yup, Koki. All y'all. Blessings. Yes, God bless. God bless y'all. Love and light, everyone. Siri said, yup. See, good messages, good positivity. I love this. Oh, let me look at this screen. Y'all say 32? Okay, we got the 32 leaf clovers, okay? And then 3 and 2 makes 5, so even, wow, look at that. Well, I don't know much about numerology, but, yeah, I'll be, okay? Kind of cool to see. Kind of cool to see. Good one, Oren. Absolutely love to collab. Be honored. Okay, facts. Okay. We might have to do that there, Syrian. We might have to hook up and do that. You know what I'm saying? Yep. We'll discuss it. You said I'm super gifted. Well, thank you. I mean, you are too. Look, y'all, like I said, y'all have to go to Syrian's channel and see her sing in real time. See her sing for real. Trinity, what's up, Trinity? How you been, man? It's been a long ass time. What up? Yo. Wait, is that the same Trinity I'm thinking about? I know I've seen that name before. I think there's like 2 Trinities that come through the show. People be changing their profile picture. Hard to tell, but you know what? Welcome back. Alright. Albrino bread equals moldy. Okay, look at who's cool. Okay. He said I put 2 and 2 together. And that's what we got. Well, nobody wants that, right? Yeah, nobody wants no damn moldy bread. So like the video. Alright? Like. And thank you, Koki. Thank you for your presence. Thank you for your attendance. I love sharing my music with y'all, man. It's one of my greatest joys in life, you know? Making music for y'all, with y'all, you know what I'm saying? When y'all pick the drums, y'all pick different aspects of it. Maybe sometimes you guys suggest things to put into the music. I'm always open to feedback, criticism, critiques, you know what I mean? Because like I said, if y'all can, leave a comment on the video. Let me know in the comment section which track would you like to see put on my channel, okay? You can put a timestamp because obviously you might not know the name. You know, I don't be calling out the names of these tracks for real, unless they're made during the stream. But yeah, leave a comment on the video. Let me know what part of the video, you know, the song is in, right? You can say like, oh, 28 minutes in, you play the song. I'd like to hear the full thing, because hearing it through this way is not the same way as if it was through your own speakers. Whether it's your headphones, I don't know, your TV, your cell phone, your car speakers, wherever. Okay, your entertainment system. You would hear it differently if you heard the actual track the way I did. So let me know what y'all would like to see on the channel. Just leave me a comment with a timestamp, alright? But if you just want to give general feedback, you know, whatever you want to say, okay, positive or negative, good or bad, it's all good to me. Okay? Straight up. Straight up, just like that. You said y'all gotta teach me math? Now listen, I know math, but I'm not finna sit up and add nothing right now. You know what I'm saying? Yep. What's happening, Trinity? What's happening? What's happening? Let me see, hold on. Hold on. You said, will you truly have some insights of a 3,000-year-old? Yeah, right? For sure, I've been here a few times. I don't know how many. I don't know. It might be 2,888 times. Who knows? I couldn't tell you. You know what I mean? My soul knows, but I consciously don't. You know? Maybe one day I'll have that answer for y'all. Yep. When's Syrian going to stream? I think there's no definitive time, she said. But she probably reiterated already. But earlier, she mentioned sometime after 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you're in my time zone, CST, that'd be like 11 p.m. All right. If you're on the West Coast, it'd be like what, 9? Around 9 p.m. Koki said you was over here. Oh, the next stream will be a math lesson, not tarot. Yeah, you funny. You hella funny. All right, little homie. Anyway, Koki said you was over here like, okay, 4 by 4, 16, so that's 4 times 20. Right, yeah. See, I didn't even feel like doing all that. That's too much playing. I'll just get my calculator, you know, shit. It's nice that we have that, but yeah, if I had to sit down and do math, I can. It's just, we trying to, expedite this. You know what I'm saying? Trinity said, I'm good, my nigga. I'm your only Trinity. Okay, all right. I hear you, bro. All right, my nigga. What's up, Trinity? Welcome back, man. There are some fancy shortcuts, too. Yeah, everybody got a little different, what they call that shit? PEMDAS, PEMDAS, like the equation, the formulas. But I was not a math major, even though I was in school for science, or excuse me, computer science, computer engineering, shit like that. I could not stand it. I knew that that was not my thing. Okay? You know what I'm trying to say? Like, I love computers, I love technology, I love all that shit. But boy, programming is a pain in the ass. So shout out to my programmers out there. If you guys are coding, learning code, if you program anything, websites, whatever, video games, software, even if you're a hardware engineer, hardware designer, shit like that, you know what I mean? You be handling that kind of stuff. Shout out, man. We appreciate y'all. You know, that makes a big difference in the world that we live in today. Okay? It definitely does. And honestly, I don't feel like those people get enough credit. Because they're not like super out in front. They're not like quote unquote famous. You know, but their work is a huge contribution. Because if it wasn't for hardware engineers, software engineers, this machine would not exist. This phone would not exist. We would not even be communicating right now in this fashion. You know, so shout out, man. Shout out to the programmers, coders, engineers of all kinds, of all backgrounds. You know what I'm saying? Big time shout out. My fellow music makers, fellow video gamers, fellow streamers, content creators, all that. Shout out to all y'all, man. And if you just, if you just living your life, shout out to you as well. All right? But yeah, folks, as long as you're doing what it is you want to do and you're striving for something, you got things in mind that you want to achieve or accomplish or a place you want to go to, yeah, push towards that, all right, folks? And if you do want to become a content creator, I highly encourage that. You got a bunch of different free platforms: TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, Twitch. There's more than that, Kick, shit, Rumble, Those are not as common, but yeah, there are options. So, do it, folks. Do it, do it. Koki said, but by the time you got there, you H the year after doing the math. Yeah, see? Sarah, you said Orange is a pretty old soul. Yeah. I knew that from an early age. But see, remember I told y'all the story? Do we have time for this story? Oh, oh. Well, I'll just put it like this. Whether people want to believe in this or not, you know what I'm saying? That shit is irrelevant. Because I'm sure everybody at some point either has or will experience something spiritual, okay? But in this case, when I was a little baby, little kid, not like Bebe's kids, not that bullshit, not that ghetto ass bullshit. But when I was a kid, when I was a little, I must have been like, I think I was old enough. Oh shit! I think I was old enough to talk. I almost dropped this shit. I think I was old enough to talk, but I wasn't old enough to remember. So my mom had to tell me this. She said she was on a boat, okay? She was hanging out with some people. She met a psychic. The psychic told her, yo, let me hold your son. Upon doing so, I don't know what the hell she picked up on or whatever, but she looked at my mom and was like, yo, this kid is like a lot older than you, spiritually. You see what I'm saying? She was like, your son's an old soul and you're like a newer soul. So, yeah. There was other things other than that she said that I'm not going to say right now for different reasons, but yeah. Really interesting stuff, man. And sometimes Some of y'all probably feel the same way as well. I think we have a lot of old soul people that come through the show. You probably are in situations where you're like, man, I don't get this. Why do people do this dumb shit? Or maybe there's even people that you don't get along with. And it's not that you are starting trouble or causing problems. It's just that maybe there's a huge misunderstanding. Maybe it's hard for them to really understand where you're coming from or what you're trying to say. There's some type of mismatch. There we go. Yeah. You said I'm actually ancient. I might be. No tea, no shade. Hey, that's okay. I'm young right now. In this lifetime, currently I'm young, you know? And I definitely feel young too, so yeah. Koki said, all jokes aside, some of the stuff he said I felt like I really needed to hear in the moment. Oh, well that's awesome, Koki. That's really awesome. You know? I always try to give you all advice whenever I can, whenever it pops into my head. Whatever I think would apply, what would help you, you know. And it could be just about anything. It could be health related, it could be life related, it could be creatively uh, uh, related. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, all the above and any of that. Because I tell people, I don't know everything, but I know a lot about a lot, just to put it simply. Trinity, so you definitely appreciate the engineers, software engineers, scientists, teachers, doctors, and even the music producers, etc. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Most definitely, though, I agree. Big time shout out to all those people. All the people that we see in that comment right there in the chat, yes, that. We on your time, big homie. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, little homie. Yeah, big shout out. Ash said every day is a fight. Proud of everyone to stand up and fight back every day. Right on, Ash. Right on. Fight the good fight. All right. Pick your battles, people. You know, don't put yourself in a situation or scenario that you don't need to be in, right? Because ain't no point in fighting useless, stupid ass battles. Some battles ain't worth fighting, you know? And what it comes down to is having the discernment to know the difference, to know like what's worth your time and what's not. What's worth your time and what ain't even worth a damn dime, right? Because some shit, it ain't worth it. So, you know, fighting metaphorically, physically, hopefully not, spiritually, all that stuff, emotionally, mentally. But yeah, never give up, folks, whatever that is. As long as you're doing good, okay? Don't be out here, don't be fighting for no dumb shit. Be like, oh, I want to do, nah. If you know something good for you, something that's going to benefit you and the people around you, yes, fight for that. That kind of shit. That's the stuff you need to be fighting for, all right? Yes, bring harmony and balance to your world. And by default, it'll kind of just, you know, as a byproduct of you doing well, it will help the people around you. As long as they don't, you know, if they're just fucking around, wasting time, doing dumb shit, then maybe not, you know. But yeah, the people that want good for you and you want good for them, yes, it'll benefit everybody. It'll benefit everybody. Siri said, Psychic said, you got an ancient on your hands, man. Your baby is your ancestor, man. Yep. Something like that, really. Something like that. Shit, funny enough, you know, I used to not really consider these things too often. I'm not going to say I didn't believe in them or believe that this stuff was real, but I didn't think much of it until I started like seeing a lot of stuff myself, experiencing things myself. Because everybody is like a little bit psychic, just some people are more blocked off and some people are wide open. Some people are a little bit almost too open to the spirit realm, you know, and you just got to protect yourself. Spiritual warfare is real, so always pray every day. You know what I'm saying? All right. That's why I be telling y'all, man, God bless. Stay prayed up. Very big deal. It definitely is. Especially nowadays, man. There's so much crazy shit going on. But yeah, what was I trying to say? Oh yeah, well, I'll save that for another day. I was gonna tell you another story. I'll save it for another day. Another day, man. Another day. Okay? Another day. Trinity said you're very spiritual and you understand exactly where you're coming from. Okay, no doubt then. That's what's up. Salute to you too, Trinity. Yeah. Yeah, the people who, you know, if you get it, you get it. If you don't, well then keep living. How about that? All right? If it don't make sense to some of y'all, or if you don't believe in it, just keep living. Keep living, all right? Just keep on living and see what happens. You know what I mean? Life is full of surprises, you know? Anyway, as you say, you relate to you, or you relate to me. Your parents are like your younger siblings. They live freely, and you worry 24/7 like, oh man, damn. Well, don't let it worry you, bro. Only do what you can, all right? Only do what you can. You know, because your parents are their own people. You can wish them well and pray for them and help them when you're able. But yeah, don't worry yourself about it. All right. Nobody should be worried about their parents. Just be there for them. You know, do for them within reason. Like, you know what I mean. I wouldn't say, like, I'm the kind of person. I'm gonna say this. I wouldn't tell anybody to do anything and everything for your parents, because you have your own life too. If you are a full-grown adult in my chat, you understand that. You know, you have to do what's best for you at the end of the day, right? But it doesn't mean it takes away from your family or your friends or whoever. But, you know, you got to think about yourself, all right? Do what's good for you. You know what I mean? And like I said earlier, if you do what's good for you, it's going to help everybody. You see? But yeah, at the very least, don't worry. Don't worry about people. Yeah, don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Be optimistic. Encourage yourself to think positive too. You know? But he said 24/7 like an old man. And it will make you an old man too. Stress will, yo, I don't care if you're a man or a woman. You know? Keep your stress levels low, y'all. Alright? That's a good question, Siri. Yeah, Ashley, you meditate? Yeah, you should. Yeah, exactly. He said no. Yeah, you should. You definitely should. At least every now and then, you know, take some time. To everybody in the chat, okay? Take some time out your day. It could literally be 5 minutes. All right, 3 to 5 minutes. That's all you need. The more the better, right? The more the merrier, as they say. I wouldn't say you need to meditate the whole day. If you do, you know, more power to you. But yeah, just take some time. Stop what you're doing. You know, blank your mind. Think about nothing. Don't think about time even itself. Don't think about the shit that happened yesterday. Don't think about what's going on today in the moment. Don't think about what you're finna do next after that. Like, okay, as soon as I'm done meditating, I'm finna go. No, don't think about shit. Don't think about tomorrow, a year from now, the next day, next week. Don't think about nothing. Blank your mind, all right? And breathe. And what helps me when I'm trying to meditate is I do two things, all right? I focus on my breathing solely, as far as like concentrate on my breathing, make sure I'm doing it the right way. Taking a deep breath in your nose, right? And there's different methods. You can look it up online. They got box breathing. They got all this different stuff. So you can, you know, try it like that. One example, you could breathe in through your nose slowly for 5 seconds, right? Get a full lung, full, you know, open up your diaphragm, and then breathe out for 8. See what I'm saying? But blow it out your mouth. Slow. Count to 8. Breathe in for 5, blow out for 8. All right? Breathe in your nose, out your mouth. And do that a bunch of times. Just keep doing that. Keep doing it till you get into a rhythm. You see what I'm saying? Keep doing it till you don't have to necessarily like count. It just becomes natural. And then another thing that helps is when you're sitting up or laying down or however you want to be comfortable, you know, just be comfortable when you're trying to meditate. Whatever it is you're doing, I prefer to lay down. I just lay flat on my back, straight up. I just lay right on my back like I'm going to sleep. And some of y'all might even do that. You might end up going to sleep from meditating. But yes, you could lay there, do the breathing, and then like imagine some type of object. What I do is I look at a candle in my mind. I see a candle, literally like a white candle. You know what I'm saying? A white candle with a flame, and just focus on the flame. That's what I see. That's what helps me. So maybe it might help some of y'all. But do some research. They got meditation music out here on YouTube. Hours and hours and hours of like chill tunes. You know what I'm saying? They got videos on how to do guided meditations. They'll walk you through it. There's people who are experts, I guess you would say, in meditation. You can watch videos like that. So yeah. Go learn about it, folks. Go learn about it. Your baby's your ancestor, right? Y'all pretty funny. That was a good one, though, Siri. It does happen, yeah. Wooka bucka, booka bucka. Highly recommend, especially as Aries. You have a lot of energy in your head, eyes, and adrenals. Yeah, oh yeah. And Aries, you know, Aries are prone to like stress-related issues. I'm not wishing on nobody. God forbid. I'll just say, hypothetically, you gotta watch out for stress, high blood pressure. Exactly what she just said right there. Look at that. The exact next comment. Yep. Tend to have high blood pressure if the energy isn't being grounded or channeled. Oh, that's another thing too. Yes, channel constructively. Another thing is grounding, folks. I cannot believe I forgot about this. Even me, I have to like tell myself to do this more often. But go outside, especially if the weather's nice. You know, if you are able to, excuse me, go outside, touch grass, literally touch the grass. Take your socks and your shoes off, your shoes and your socks. Walk around barefoot. Make sure everything is good. You know, you ain't stepping in nothing. But yes, walk on the earth. Walk through the grass. Walk on the dirt. Hug a tree. Okay, lay up against a tree. You know, this is real talk. This is real talk. Try that out. You know what I mean? Do it and see how you feel, folks. And look up grounding as well. Meditation, two things, two assignments. Before Syrian's stream tonight, all right? Before she goes live and we hop on over there to her show. That way y'all can pop in there and let her know what y'all learned. All right, share some things with her. And that way she can expound upon what you guys got to say. Okay? But two assignments for y'all. Until next time we all meet. Research grounding, research meditation. Learn as much as you can about both. Because this ain't no woo-woo hippy-dippy shit. This is real life. You know what I'm saying? Some of the richest people on earth do both of those. So, you know, think about that for a second. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. Okay? Some of the richest ass motherfuckers on earth. They be meditating, they be grounding, they be doing all that stuff. Yep. Yep. So, you know, do everything possible that could benefit you folks, especially if it's easy like that. That shit is free, boy. You ain't got to spend no money. All you got to do is take some time out your day, okay? J-Dog, welcome back. We got J-Dog back in the chat. Yeah, exactly. Saren said, yo, J-Dog, we need an explanation for the albino bread statement. Fuck no. 200% right. Yep. Saren, you said right on brief daily meditation is best for consistency. Exactly. Also, meditating for too often can be a form of spiritual bypassing. Really? Can you explain that, Saren, for the people who don't know? Because I'm not even sure about that. What that mean? You said unless you're literally trying to become a monk or yogi master. Huh. Well, I'm not trying to do neither one of those. No, not me. But not knocking people if they are. Shit, if that's what you want to do, great. A yogi and a monk. Yogi master or monk. J-Dog, you said explanation for albino bread. You just came up with it. That's all. Albino bread, white bread made sense to you. I see. Yeah, we searched it on Google, AdSense, and other search engines. Even they don't know the answer. No, they don't. You know, Google don't always have all the answers, you know? J-Dog, you say your family don't eat white bread at all, only wheat, rye, and multigrain. Okay. Yeah, I try not to have bread at all. Like, I'd be looking at bread and be like, no way. No way, Jose. But, you know, every now and then I will. A hamburger, maybe a cake. Cake, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit like that. Made with flour, most cases. So, but I just try to stay away from it. My carb sources primarily consist of like dark chocolate and fruit, honey, maple syrup, stuff like that. Mm-hmm. He said, Lord, he keep trying to segue to your life. Hey, well, we gotta, y'all be holding my feet to the fire talking about ropes and all this shit. Talking about tying me up and making me stream. Y'all say, hey, Auron is gonna sit down and do this damn stream today, okay? I'm like, hey, don't worry, I'll be here, folks. And I've popped up more often than y'all thought I would, didn't I? Y'all probably didn't expect me to be here every day back to back like this, did you? Yep. Well, surprise, surprise, surprise. Now we ain't gonna leave you be, Saren. You, hey, you better. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, it sounds healthy. Yeah. Yep. The rye and multigrain, all that stuff. Yeah, I stay away from that kind of stuff. But I feel you, J Dog, if you like it. There is like healthier, like quote unquote healthier forms of bread, but it's all like this is what it comes down to, folks. The reason why bread is tough to eat in America, why it's hard to find good quality bread, is because the way the wheat is grown here. You know, super high in gluten. They spread with a lot of damn pesticides. They got all this chemical bullshit on our food. Okay, and this is not just like me talking. This is actual. This is actually a thing, and not a good thing at that. So, I've heard from people. I've never done this myself, but let's say if you go over to a place like Italy or France or wherever, other countries they don't have these things. They have outlawed and banned this shit, so they don't put this stuff on their food or in their food, right? So, you probably go to Italy and eat as much bread as you want. You could fill up on bread every day and probably still lose weight. You know what I'm saying? So put that in perspective. You know, as you said, grilled cheese only tastes good with factory-made white bread. Not no homemade bread, huh? Yeah, but sourdough bread apparently is pretty decent here because the fermentation process like will lower the amount of gluten in it. And you gotta be careful with gluten, folks. It can affect your thyroid, especially if you have leaky gut. You get up with a sped up or slowed down thyroid, and neither one of those is good. You know. Koki said, "You take that back right now." Seriously, some people overdo spiritual practices under the guise of healing and enlightenment. Oh, when really they're trying to detach from their material life and human experiences, it's like avoidance. I see that now. That makes sense. I figured that's what you meant when you said that. That makes sense, Syrian. Okay, we'll appreciate you sharing that with us. Y'all heard her, all right? Don't be trying to escape your real life. Face whatever it is you got to face and deal with it accordingly. But definitely meditate to assist you with that. Because meditation can help you focus, help you relax, help you think better. Excuse me, you know what I'm saying? Help you think better, more clearly. That way you can make better and more clear decisions. All right? Creating less problems for yourself down the road and in the immediate future. Seriously, both the more spiritual bodies and more material bodies of our vessel must acknowledge and tended to. Must be acknowledged, yes. Yep. Yep. That's valid. And very valid. Because we got to remember that we are a spiritual being living a human experience. You know what I mean? We are a soul within a body, the vessel, the temple. You know? Our temple. The home for our souls, for our spirit. Coke, you say, oh my God, that actually makes sense here. We never thought about that. I know. I don't think it's a lot of things that people think about, to be honest. And there's nothing wrong with it because, it's good to question things and wonder. But these are things they don't teach us in school. So kind of by default, unless your parents were like this, or unless you've experienced things like this, or unless you're just a very curious person, and hopefully you get around people that are in the know, they have knowledge like this, then most people will never know about this. You know what I mean? Yeah, they may never know, right? So, well, y'all have come to the right place. Trinity, you here? Just still listening? I got you, bro. Thank you. Serenity says some folks try to avoid the human responsibilities or try to take spiritual shortcuts instead of walking the tougher parts of the path. Yes, I see that. I think I know a few people like that too. Well, see, they go about it in a different way. They don't necessarily meditate too much. They do other shit too much. Or just kind of live in denial. They just outright act like there's nothing the matter. You know what I mean? Make excuses and say little dumb shit, but who cares, right? We are not going to acknowledge that. Nope. We don't acknowledge the stupidity. We take notice of it, and then, we do what we got to do. You say, okay, I see you. All right. Okay, that's what type of time. Okay, all right. You on that type of time. Okay, all right. Well, see you later. Pretty much. As a physical human being, yes, sir. Yep. Trinity said that's right. The body is the holy temple. It is. It is our temple for sure. You know what I mean? And it is that way if we treat it that way, especially. Like, we have to respect our body. You know, everyone has little vices here and there. Some people like to eat certain foods. Some people smoke. Some people drink. Some people do whatever. But try to mitigate that stuff as much as possible. Like, dwindle it down. Like, you don't want to be doing X, Y, Z, A, B, C, and 1, 2, 3 if all of those are bad, right? You know, I'm not saying be totally like pristine and pure and have nothing. If you can, that's amazing, right? If you're able to do that, that's amazing. You know, for me, I vape, but I don't drink. You know what I mean? Not to say I never will, never do, but it's just not something I do on any consistent basis. I don't eat junk food, none of that shit, but I vape. Eventually, one day that won't be a thing, but for now it is. You know? So if you guys got any bad habits, just try to mitigate them. That's all. We ain't judging nobody. You know what I'm saying? I'm never going to condemn somebody for being in a position in life where they are, you know, continuing a bad habit. But I will point it out. I'm like, yo, you should stop. You know what I mean? Or cut back, dramatically cut back. Certain things really, you know, yeah, really gotta be careful. Take care of yourself. Ash said, if you want to take care of others. Exactly my point. Saren, you got a link in the chat. Yo, share that. You're in my Discord as well. Uh, some folks are in your Discord. If you want to, Saren, you can actually drop your Discord link here in the chat for people to click on. Y'all can join Syrian's Discord. It's a brand new Discord just made a couple days ago. All right, brand new Discord. So hop into both of ours. I'm gonna put my Discord in the chat as well. You guys can join it. That is our online community to stay in touch with everybody when we're not here gathered on stream. Okay? Whether it's my stream or anybody else's stream. That's how we stay in touch. Alright? That's one of the ways. But dreams time. Yeah, share that in my Discord and your Discord, alright, Sam? Because some people can't click on the link in the chat. Like, I know I can. I can from my computer. But some people might be watching on the TV, you know. Some people might be watching on their phone. If that's the case, then they more than likely can't click on it. Which is so stupid. I don't know why YouTube did that. Like, why? I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, whatever. The 7 bodies. Is that like the chakra points? Is that what that is? You said Ashe Trinity, yes. Yep, facts to Ash, yep. Serious, oh really? Thank you so much. Yeah, you can post your Discord link in the chat. Matter of fact, give me a second. Let me do something right quick. Hold up, wait a minute. But yeah, folks, like the video. Like the video, hit the like, alright, sub to the channel. Alright. Let's see. Let's go back to the chat. Saren, you said no, it's different. You just sent it in the Discord community. Okay. Oh, it's different than the chakra points. Okay, I got you. The 7 bodies. I'll check it out. Thank you for that, Siren. Thank you for sharing with everybody. She said it's in the lifestyle chat section. All right, so y'all check that out. Give her some thoughts and feedback. That way she can, see like what more out there she could share with us. You know what I mean? Because once you learn one thing, then you kind of become curious about another, and then it creates a conversation. You know. Then it also sparks ideas because whether it's her or somebody else might pop off and be like, "Oh, here, that just made me think of this," or because you said this, now I'm gonna share this with you, because it's almost like in stages. Like at one point you're ready for this, next level is this. You know what I mean? But you don't want to just dump everything all at once, because maybe people ain't ready, whether they can comprehend it or they're just not literally ready. They're not spiritually ready. They're not at that place in life yet. It could be a bunch of different reasons. But yes, Black Rose says she'll check it out. All right, no doubt, no doubt. Well, look, it's 7:07 on the clock. All right, I think that's a good stopping point, a good point to stop. All right, but yes, awesome show, y'all. Thank you so much for coming by today. Okay, hit the like on the video, subscribe. Okay, hit them buttons, y'all. Share the video, all that type of stuff. Check out little homie Syrian Mermaid in the chat. But no, definitely shout out to Syrian, awesome person, beautiful inside and out. All right, Black Rose, appreciate you as always. To the rest of my people in the chat, man, J Dog, fellow streamer, Bunny, fellow streamer, okay, CW, fellow content creator, all y'all, man. If I missed you, my apologies. But yes, we wrapping it up, y'all. We getting up out of here. You know what I'm saying? Syrian got her new Discord community link in the chat. There you go. Most definitely Syrian, of course. Always, always, always. Excuse me. Yes, much love to all y'all. Like I said, I'll be back, y'all. Different time, same place for another show. Okay, just so you know, I might be back tonight. All right, maybe I might pop in for, I was gonna say an hour or 3, but hell no. 2 or 3? No, it ain't finna happen. Between now and the time that Syrian goes live, I may or may not pop back up for another stream with y'all. You just have to see, man. Hit the bell notification icon. Because, yeah, you truly never know. Even I don't know. Shit. We'll have to see. All right? You know what I'm saying? Don't make you cry today. You know you can't. Yeah, Syrian, you never cry, though. You know what I'm saying? You got other things about you in your chart that prevents you from actually crying for real, for real. I mean, but maybe. As long as they're, happy tears, tears of joy, tears of happiness, good tears, you know what I mean? That's the only time anybody should cry, all right? The only time people should be crying is if it's about something happy, something good, okay? Because much love, Syrian, much love, Black Rose. So good to see everybody, exactly. Sending love and light, positivity, blessings, all that stuff. God bless every one of y'all, even the ones in the back of the chat, man. Whether I see you all back here later or not, I still hope you all get to have a great rest of your morning, evening, noon, or night, all right? Whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be from around the world, I appreciate you greatly. Once again, tell a friend about the show. Let them know. Share the video, hype the video, all that type of stuff. Like, subscribe, everything. Little emoji icons on the side. Whatever you can do to help the channel, I appreciate you. But yes, folks, until next time, peace out.